Hi everyone, it's Killshot99 Gaming. This is Playdead Live, the Cove, Arc versus VOX, round 20. I don't know how many times these guys have played, but tonight we are going to settle the score. As you guys know, we've had some great battles with these two teams throughout the seasons. So tonight, one team is going forward, and as you guys know, we have decided based on time that whoever does not win will be tied for third place with Sly, as we will go to the championship game next Monday night. And then after that, we've got the Bay, and the Bay is absolutely phenomenal. You're going to see a pet tonight that is going to be a lot about the Bay. Really, really good stuff. I see Valar in the house. Hello, 99NR Kills, great mods, channel members, PDL players, sponsors, bundle, box lovers, Kills Coin. What a great segue. How about that box event? We opened it back up on... We were going to do a 12-box event. We're already up to like 15 boxes, so it's going to be at least 16. It might be bigger on Wednesday night, so that means it is going to be even more rewards. Looking forward to doing a box event for you guys. Everybody, are you guys fired up? You guys are fired up. Give me a 999 because it only seems appropriate that these guys play again on a neutral field. I mean, it's just going to be so much fun. I do have to... Let me see some. Yeah, I'm going to see some of those nines pop in there. Yep, there you go. There you go. Let me make this announcement real quick. I want to do something pretty cool. And I'll explain why. So if we can get a quick, when it shows up, how about a quick happy birthday for Trigger? And I figured on her birthday, I should buy her a bundle, and here's why. One, which she's pretty amazing, does a lot for the game, but she buys like 2 or 3 bundles every time we play. So why not tonight, I say... Let me buy one for you because you're always doing things for other people. So tonight, Trigger, thank you so much for everything that you do. You are tough as nails, and you are one of the most kind-hearted people that I've ever, had the pleasure of meeting. And you're in for a tough battle tonight, so it's going to be a whole lot of fun. We know Arc, we know Vox. It is her birthday, but she's probably not even thinking about her birthday. She's thinking about this match. So it's going to be a lot of fun. And, with that being said, I do want to show you guys what tonight's bundle is because I think it's the best. We have good, we have great, and we have incredible bundles. This one is incredible. So here you go. Let me take you to tonight's bundle. We're going to get an early start tonight because these two teams play, they play a little longer games because of all the different actions they do. So here is tonight's bundle. Take a look. I mean, it's got stuff in the silver, in the red, the gold, the green. Every one of these bundles is absolutely incredible by themselves or collectively. So we're going to start out. Many of these items are by request. You guys were super, super stoked for this. So the silver bundle tonight, we're going to give you 2 BSCs, 2 Burley, 10 more mirror sockets. Because I've gotten a lot of requests for mirror sockets now that you guys have your Prism gear. The gear is getting decked out. So 10 more mirror sockets by request and 2 denims by request. So 2, 2, 10, 2, 5 post-battle pet revives. We're going to give you 4 Borafine and 2 of each of your waxes. That's right. That's just in the silver. Go down to the red. Bio Red, Max Torment, Glyph of Havoc, Infernal Ruby for that Prism gear we talked about, Thrill Smoke, Red Summon Skins. Look at the Razor Rune. The Razor Rune down in the red one because this was just packed. We had to put all the new items somewhere. We got Parched Smoke. Super 8 is back. And then in between the red and the gold, we're going to give you 1 of each of those potions. You'll probably see a lot of those used tonight. E3, Fury 4, Frantic 5, Savage 6, and over to the gold. Glyph of Valor, Bio Blue, Infernal, Energy Orb in the gold bundle. Platinum Skins, Bio Base, Arrowhead, Arc Spark, and also the Onyx Skins. And again, I could not get everything in these bundles that was requested, but I got almost all of them. There was just a lot of requests tonight, and I put out there early. I see Shaman Sheila. Silver, no doubt. That's legit, Shaman. We've got, go over to the Sparks, 2 blue Sparks, 2 gold Sparks, 2 silver Sparks, 2 max Sparks, and to the green. This green is absolutely packed. Goliath by request. Spider Silk, Epic Skins, Bonding Torso Teal, Iconic, Stellar, Prime, Glyph of Ward, the most rare glyph that's out there, by request. Also, Diablo ×2. And you know, anytime we put a epic pet and also gear, you're going to get some bonus items. So one, go ahead and give you the gold summon skins, give you the mythic summon skins. You guys know about the kills coin for the arcade event. But now you get Overlord skins because we got Danger the Cat, and then we've got Overlord Gem because we've got the best base in the business, because I know you guys have been holding out waiting for this. What's so cool about the boots? You can upgrade the base. That's why all these stats are equal. First ever 50, 50, 50. We're going to give you APR 20. But the big thing with this is the base ties for the highest stat. So you can upgrade the base on these boots just like you could on the Onslaught boots, like you could on the Warlord boots. But this starts you at a whole new level. So, and again, because we got Danger the Cat, we got Overlord skins. So you can take those Overlord skins, apply them to those gear. This is, if you take a quick look at it, look at what we got here. I mean, this is crazy. We're already up to 12 of the 14 pieces of Overlord gear. And the 6th pet, Danger the Cat. So I know you guys are interested. So I can't tell you everything that Danger the Cat does. I know you guys want to know. Because he is really the first pet for the Bay. But with that being said, he's D120. He's the highest damage pet ever. Most of your pets in Overlord are D80. Danger the Cat, I'm going to tell you this right now, is already starting out at D120. So that should be enough to really like him. I mean, other than the fact he's like all about the Wakanda. Check him out. He's legit, man. He is a beast. But all I can tell you, in addition to, there'll be more to come on Danger the Cat, he loves sushi. He loves squid. So just know he will be a very, very important pet in the Bay. And next Wednesday night, you will actually get your first sneak peek of the Bay, of Squid Games, of Shell Shocked. Airships, engineers are going to be vital. So some of those Cape of Cravens that you guys have out there, I will not be surprised if you don't have an engineer on your team. If you have somebody turning into an engineer, you'll see what engineers are all about when we go to the Bay. But there is some firepower. But just know that Danger the Cat is a, well, Squid Games is going to change the game. I mean, when you have a competition where you can get a killing blow on somebody, Danger the Cat will be important. So there's a lot for you guys to learn. It'll be absolutely challenging. But again, I don't want to get too far ahead of where we're at. We got 2 more big matches, and that is here in the Cove and then a championship match next week in the Cove. But just a quick question. How many of you guys are excited and intrigued about the Bay? When we do something different, when we do a new battleground, we do it right. So if you're super, super excited about all the potential, all the changes, if you've been waiting a week or 2 to play, I know some of you guys have been on, you're like, I got to play again. I got to play again. Tired of watching these other teams play. But a whole new challenge in the Bay. All right. You know what? It is 8:51. Kel, can you give me the list? Let's see who all is racking up on this gear. Because, I mean, we're going to have people eclipsing 2,000 health easily in the Bay. But if you thought Doomsday Device was cool, I'm not going to say that Mount Fury could erupt or we could have homing missiles in the Bay. I mean, that would be giving away too much. I don't want to tell you guys that all that could be happening. Just be prepared because it's gonna get super, super crazy. There's gonna be so many more ways to win in the Bay, and it's gonna be a lot of fun planning for it. All right, we've got tonight's bundles. You can see Valar, Trigger, B-Dub, Craven Light, Gemstone, Mist, Moonshot, Tiny, Julie J, Dow, Father Ron, Samurai, Bones, Jules, Football Master, Flyrod, Dimes, Busy, Cat, Crimson, Pope, and Kel. That is absolutely packed. And we know that we had Shaman pick up the silver bundle up there as well. So Sheila on the board. Thank you guys so much for everything that you guys do. And look, I've got just a couple more quick announcements. We have a mystery player that's going to be joining Play Dead Live. Can't tell you. They did not want to be announced. But just know that we've got a mystery player. So that's going to be fun. And I've got some great Portal images and updates. But I'll have more tomorrow, so I'm going to save them all for Wednesday night. So we've got some of the Wall of Fame. We've got some of the archives. We've got some of Heroes and Villains. Cool stuff, man. Cool stuff. We're just getting started. And last and certainly not least, as I told you guys, we've got a box event. We've got Netherworld. I had a couple people message me, and they said the Netherworld is their new favorite. So it's like we keep getting favorites. But I'm going to throw down the gauntlet right now, all right? I promise you, I promise everybody here, December is going to be your absolute favorite Play Dead Live Friday night that we have ever had. It is the coolest. It is we're going to close out the year in an amazing fashion. So if you think everything's been good for the first 23 chapters, trust me when I tell you, December is going to be crazy, crazy, crazy good. Last announcement, and I'll go in detail on this on Wednesday night with the bundle. Busy for all of us. Well, hopefully you make time for it. If not, watch the playback. So, yeah, I'm no different than the rest of you guys. I mean, I'm certainly going to be busy that month, but I am going to put my best work into the month of December. So hopefully you guys will get a chance to be engaged with that and to be involved with it. Wednesday night, we're going to announce a little bit more in detail, but the Patreon packs and also every PDL player is going to get what we're calling this year a holiday bundle. And some of those items are going to be items that you've either won, items that you picked up, whether it's a shirt, whether it's an award, some of those things. The Patreons, it's going to be a little bit, obviously, more special. We're adding some extra content. But what we also wanted to do, because we've gotten requests with this from several players, is the PVC cards are really, really good mementos. I'll go into that Wednesday night, Craven. Otherwise, we'll make this a stream that we're not going to get to the match. So save some of those questions for Wednesday night. We're going to have a lot more time to answer those. But the reason I want to tell you guys this now is because we're going to lower the price on the PVC bundles. So we're going to do 25 PVC cards for $50. So that's $2 a card, which is slightly above the cost of the plastic cards to do it. So if you want to get in and you want either your factions, your pets, you want these collectibles, we are going to lower the price because December 13th, we're mailing out these holiday bundles. So that gives us about a month in order to get any request, any packets. So again, 25 for 50. If you want to do 50, you can do 50 for 100. But if you guys remember, we rolled these out. We were doing these cards at about $10 a piece when we first started producing them. So we're going to do lots of those because I think we're going to do a lot of shipping at one time. So if we can include them in the holiday bundle, then we'll do it all at once. All right. A lot of stuff going on. And hopefully more mementos, more giveaways, more things than ever. All right, you guys ready to get started? You guys ready for an epic match? All right. Let's get tonight's starting lineups. And I see Animal picking up that bundle. You're in, Animal. We got you. I ain't going to forget you, buddy. Animal picking up some amazing gear. All right. Can I get all the players who are playing tonight? Cat, Ron, Trigger, Mist, Jim, Julia, Valar, Dow, J-Law, Deacon, Rocket, Football, Alex, Skylight, Busy, Shaman Sheila. Give me tonight's pre-match buffs. All right. As you guys can see, we got buffs from top to bottom. You should also note that the Void has been activated. So the Void has been activated, means there will be no portal battle tonight. There is no boss net. Let me take you to the brand new map. And everybody, 999 right now, show a little love for Busy Bee putting together the first neutral map to be unveiled right here. There it is, everybody. Also, happy birthday, Trigger. I had to put that up there. And tonight's neutral field. Thank you so much, Busy Bee, for another incredible, it's a quick push. She got this out quick. Little bit different, as you guys can see. Tonight, we have 2 Doomsday devices. Of course, you can only use one key, and you cannot activate both of them. Each team could activate one, theoretically. As we said, the portal is closed. There will be no portal. And the temple can reach both walls. So if you occupy the temple, you could either Magic Mike their wall or you could blast your wall from the temple. All you got to do is tell me what you're targeting. And again, no boss net. So tonight's starting lineup is as follows. Starting out for Team Arc. Again, there's no home team. Team Arc is going first, though. Valar in the bomber position across the way. From Valar in the rover position is Mist the Ninja. Going second for Team Arc is Julia. Going second for Team VOX is Trigger. Going third in the tank position, Gemstone. Going third in the DZ for VOX is Ron. Going last for Arc is Dow. And going last overall and last for VOX is going to be Cat. Again, we've got Valar, Mist, Julia, Trigger, Jim, Ron, Dow, Cat. I'm going to tell you guys the same thing that we said the other night when there were a lot of nerfs. Craven and Moonshot both said it best. Take a deep breath, go have some fun, and may the best team win. Valar, I'm going to give you 15 seconds to kick off tonight's match. I think it's going to be a pretty fast-moving match. These teams know each other quite well. Captains, I need you to be quick on the draw. Don't make a mistake that you're so quick, but just be quick on the draw. When you read it, respond to it. Let me know if it hits or if you want to stop it. All right. Valar going to go ahead and throw boss on Main Street. Got our first boss out of the night. She's going to move up to the temple. All right, she's going temple early. This is what the neutral environment's going to be like. She's also going to drop a seal. Now remember, movement is not a penalty. You get the same benefit as both, so she can drop that seal. She's going to steal Miss Boss. All right, so boss to Main Street. Played in 1 with cap in 3. Going to steal Miss Boss and also going to throw a plum arrow toward Mist. Ron, hits or stop it. So pet, seal, steal, shot. Ron says, nope, gold psycho that. Ron playing the first psycho of the game. And the gold psycho will hit Valar before her seal activates. She does have absorption, so no damage, but he does stop the shot. Let's go to Mist the Ninja. Mist, your first turn of the night. All right, she's going to move to the temple. So we have a temple occupied by each member of a team. Going to go stasis to Julia. Going to drop a seal. All right, so Mist going to the temple. Dropping a seal. Sending stasis over to Julia. And F5 Terminator loaded to the wall. We get to see our first damage to the wall of the night. F5 Terminator, black and green with the Terminator shot. Good start by Mist and Team VOX. All right, let's go over to Julia and Stasis. So we got VOX with an early boss on Main Street. And Mist playing a little bit of defense by throwing the stasis out there early. All right, she's going to activate Spectre. And she's going to stab Stasis. Ron's going to play Ellie. So the one and only Ellie is out of play. So no Stasis death, no boss. Spectre in play, stab, and Ellie. All right, let's go over to Trigger. I like the move there. I like the move. Knowing it was going to be denied. And Julia as well. The gold Ellie would deal damage, but she has absorption. So no damage. All right, so Trigger is playing Cosmic Alina. Now, Alina is going to go to the DZ. So I don't have a symbol for Alina, so I'm going to use Nolan. Put Nolan over here with Ron. So Alina is a Cosmic Dragon. It'll occupy a temple or a DZ, and it will deal 25% of the damage that you deal to it to the attacker. It can be killed, just like a player. But if you attack it, you're going to take 25% of the damage back at you. Does a reflection. So they have 2 in the DZ. And Trigger is going to move to the steps of the temple. Going to drop a seal. All right, so Alina occupying the DZ, moving to the temple. E3 Nebula loaded with a seal. Trigger says it hits. We saw F5 Terminator. We're going to see an E3 Nebula. Green block. And a full blue block as well. Trigger's a Gladiator. She's got the Gladiator bonus, the BSC, also the Wax. A couple more blocks down for Team VOX. So about a half wall lead so far. All right, let's go to Gemstone. Pretty creative gameplay tonight. Teams mixing up a little bit. Love to see some of the new items in there. I think with a little bit of the break, teams had a chance to really go in and dig down into their inventory. That's the way it should be. It's a big playoff match. The winner is playing Mir next Monday night. The loser is going to start doing some early planning for the Bay. And just make a mental note of all the moves tonight, everybody. Because these will be in the Max Awards. All right, so we're going to go. Jim is going to move over to the temple. Gonna Fear Smoke Mist. Gonna play Boss to their chest. All right, so we got a second Boss out there. Played in 1, would cap in 3. Fear Smoke is going to push Mist out of the temple, but it's going to rotate Trigger into the temple. And Ron, we got a S6 Nebula loaded to their wall. We got the first time we're throwing cross back, so we know we've got range. No worries with that. It hits. All right, first S6 in the game. Black, green, and green. VOX still with a 1-block lead, but Jim cutting the distance a little bit. So Jim with the Fear, Boss, S6 Nebula. Let's go over to Father Ron in the DZ with Alina. We got Ron, Dow, and Cat. All right, Father Ron getting into the chest capping business there, Ron. Nice to not have a boss net. Ron's also going to slide over behind Dow. Going to drop a seal. And a gas blast. Dow hits or deny it. It hits. Dow getting launched. Now remember, he's got absorption. Takes no damage from it, but we know what Ron was trying to do there. He's trying to just create a little elbow room. All right, after Ron, let's go to Dow. We got Dow, we got Cat. All right, Dow's going to move back to his zone. Going to turn into a sniper. Sniper Dow. Going to steal Cat's boss. All right, move to the zone. Legendary. Ability. And Trixie to Stasis and Elena. Very nice play. Very nice. All right. Dow going Trixie to get rid of Stasis and Elena, Ron. He went low budget grenade. Wow, some really, really good moves in round number 1 tonight. I mean, you guys got me thinking. All right, Trigger's going to play gold-blue on Elena. Ron's got a plan. All right, so gold-blue goes in, stops this one. So, Spectre now has a Psycho and a blue. So we've got a Plum Arrow and a Trixie. Not a lot of firepower in there, but it's still adding up a little bit. And Stasis that was on Julia is gone. All right, so they let the Stasis hit. Dow with a good move, trying to get rid of Elena. But I think we know what's next. All right, let's go to Cat. Cat, your move. All right, she's going to Ion Dow. I think we saw that coming when they left the Elena in that zone. So she's going to go to the temple. All right, let's put her over here on the temple stairs. Activate Ion on Dow to move Dow. Put him over here with the Sharks. So Dow gets Ioned. Cat goes to the temple stairs. She's going to drop a Seal Smoke. And she's going F5. Geddon! Yeah. It's Geddon time. Blue block. Blue block. And 25% of a red block from Cat. So we got 75 red remaining. So, legendary activation. Seal Smoke. All right, at the end of round number 1, we've got 1 ring for Team Arc, 1 ring for Team VOX. Villar getting 1 ring, Trigger getting 1 ring. All right, and as a let's see, as an update, Plum Arrow was played before Spectre was out. So the plum arrow is not inside the Spectre bubble. That was played prior to it being played. So the Spectre bubble only has the Trixie. All right, one round in the books. You guys can see the bosses that are in play. You can see the walls. And also, Elena able to occupy the DZ. Very important play there. So the DZ $75 points for Team VOX, 0 for Team ARC. Pretty important occupy play there. Well done, Team VOX. Sneaky good move there. All right, let's go over to Villar. Villar, your move. In these big matches, you take points any way you can get them. All right, she's going to go Red Stang to her boss. Let's get that up there. A little bit of Pet Repel. Red Stang would be a 38-point cap if it were to cap. It's actually 39. Sorry. Would be 39. And Villar's going to throw a F5 Geddon. So we just saw what a Geddon would do. Mowed down a couple blocks with no evoke on it. So now we see one that is evoked. Blue block. And 50% of a blue block, Villar. Sorry. 75% of a blue block. 25 blue remaining. So not able to get the second block down because of the evoke. Again, we just saw a roadmap for that previous attack. So Villar getting 1 3/4 of the blue blocks down. Red Stang, Pet Repel, F5 Geddon. Missed from the temple. Oh, no, missed not from the temple. She got feared out. Missed from under the wall. Your move. Second move. Round number 2. And thank for that quick response, Ron. As soon as it was typed, he already knew he was going to shut some of it down. We got Arc with some early birds and some thievery. We got Vox with some alternate strategies. All right, Mist is going to go Red Stang to Ron's boss. Again, Red Stang would be worth 39 if it caps. She's going to move back to the stairs of the temple. So Mist is like third in line. She's going to Fear Smoke Jim. Which would put her fourth in line. So we've seen a couple Fear Smokes already. And a S6 Geddon loaded to the wall. All right, Red Stang, Fear Smoke, and an S6 Geddon. Yeah, this one's a little bit more serious. 75% red block is gone. The next red block is gone. And 25% of the next one. Mist taking down, in essence, 2 full red blocks. So you got 1.75 left, Mist. Nice shot. All right, let's go from Mist over to Julia. We got Julia, then we got Trigger. All right, Julia heading over to the temple. Going to drop a Pet Repel. Going to send Pirate over to their boat. And an S6 Cata loaded to the wall. I'm going to make the assumption it's loaded. So Mist is going to evoke it. But yeah, if you guys can type that. I don't know if we've ever thrown a non-loaded Cata, but I get it. So she's going to evoke it. Now, even with the evoke, it's an S6 Cata. That would be the third most powerful grenade in the game. So we got 25 blue remaining. So 50% would get rid of the 25 blue, would get rid of a full blue, and is going to take down a red. Would have gotten another red, as you guys can figure, and a touch more. So Julia's still taking down a weakened blue block. There was almost nothing left in the blue. That's why it got mowed down. So equivalent to roughly 2 blocks. All right, let's go over to Missed using both charges of the Evoke, seriously stopping some stuff. All right, after Julia, let's go to Trigger. All right, she is going to go Stang to Ron's boss. I like this move a lot. All right, Stang would be 35. Also going to Fear Smoke Valar out of the temple. Which is going to move Cat into the temple. Well played, Trigger. Going to Max Spark Dow. Slow him down. So she goes Pet, Smoke, Spark, F4 Nebula, and it hits. All right, F4 Nebula. That's a 75% red, Trigger. You take down to 75, and you get another 25%. So still 3/4 of a red block remaining. We got Arc with 3 red blocks. We got Vox with 3/4. Let's go over to Jim. All right, I'm going to put Jim about right here. Jim's going to drop a seal. Stang to her boss. So we have 2 red Stangs out, 2 regular Stangs out. Gonna Gold Spark the Bomber, which would be Trigger. And the F5 Geddon hits. Ron says let it hit. Big shot from Gemstone. Red block. Red block. All right. Both teams are on their final blocks. Getting good. Seal, Stang, Gold Spark to Trigger. And F5 Geddon. All right, let's go from Jim to Father Ron. All right, Ron going to throw a red tang over to his boss. All right, so Ron is of the 28-point variety. Going to max spark Dow. Going to keep Dow exactly where he is. Going to pet repel. And he's going to go Trixie to Stangs. Jim says Tanner. 1 Tanner, 2 Tanners. Who's throwing Tanners? Okay. If you can type who's using them for inventory purposes, that would be great. All right, so they're using 1 Tanner, 2 Tanners. All right, so Ron goes Red Stang, stopping down his tracks, pet repel, and he's throwing a Trixie and splitting them. All right, let's go to Dow. We got Dow and then we got Cat. I'm going to give him the Shark. I'm going to tell you why. I moved him out of the way. I put him on the Shark when he dropped. When Julia went over, I moved him for visual purposes. He's riding the Shark. All right, so Dow has been max sparked, but because of the location, let's do it. Put him over here. He takes a blue out of play. Yeah, challenge denied. I just said why I was doing what I was doing. So there's no need to challenge it. It's my ruling on it where he was at. He rides the Shark. Moving on. So the blue is taken out of play. We go from Dow to Cat. Cat's your move. In fact, a very creative play. Dow listening in and making use of the environment when I said he landed at the shark. We get Kat's move in, and Kat's the final move in round number 2. She's going to gold blitz to Stang on main, pet repel, E3 Terminator to the wall. All right, we'll drop the pet repel. And you have no more Tanners, Valar. So I'm going to give VOX a warning, or I'm going to give Ark a warning. You use both Tanners in the final round. So I'm giving you guys a warning. The gold blitz is going to hit. So get focused, everybody. Does the grenade hit or not? Gold blitz to Stang on Main Street, E3 Terminator. All right, gold blitz is going to hit. And that is Valar. So Valar is going to take 20 damage. Going to kill her red Stang. The damage from Kat's gold blitz is going to break Valar's seal. And the E3 Terminator is going to take down the final block of the wall. Let's rebuild it. So we got the first full block of the game. All right, one red block for VOX, almost a red block for Ark. We got Trigger and Cat, even though Trigger is mini Trigger, in the temple. So we're going to give a blessing, second blessing, to Team VOX. We're also going to give them another 75 points for occupying the DZ for a second round. VOX with 2 rounds in the DZ. They control the DZ. They also control the temple. Ark close in walls, but also controlling the flags. All right. Can I get substitutes, please? Both teams, give me your substitutions. All right, Busy coming in for Valar. Great gameplay from Game Over Valar, as always. Alex coming in as an extra DZ. So the Pope coming in, sharing a little space with Father Ron. Scoot on over, Ron. Football coming in for Mist. So Mist will be leaving the stairs. Football coming into the rover position. Great gameplay from Mist the Ninja. And The Deacon coming in as a bomber. So put the Deacon up here. Always ready to rock and roll. All right, so we got a couple subs. Give me a second, and I'll get the new lineups for you guys. All right, pay close attention to the order. Substitution's a big part of our game. Still got Alina chilling over here. Still got Pirate chilling over there. Temple's a little bit more interesting. Mini trigger there. All right, here's the order. We've got Busy, Football, Julia, Trigger, Jim, Ron, Dow on the Shark, Cat, Alex, and Deacon. Again, we've got Busy, Football, Julia, Trigger, Jim, Ron, Dow, Cat, Alex, and the Deacon. All right, at the start of Ark's turn, they get on the board with the first boss. So we're going to give them the first flag of the game. All right, let's take it over to Busy Bee. All right. Busy's going to head to their DZ. All right, movement, sniper, steal, no seal because of the movement. Because of the distance of movement, you get no seal. But you are a sniper. You do steal Eric's boss. You do play boss to Main Street. Played in 3, will cap in 5. And you do get a melee attack to kill the dragon. Ron says wait. All right, Trigger is using her ability. That is the only sniper ability she can use. So she's going to prevent the stab damage to Alina. So Alina's still alive. So now Busy and Alina are occupying one zone. Pope and Ron are occupying the other zone. So Busy moves. Boss stolen. Boss cast. Melee attack denied. No seal because of the amount of movement across the map. All right, let's go to Football Master. We got football, Julia, Trigger, Jim, Ron. Next few to go. All right, football has become Father Football. All right, Father Football, Red Tang, Seal, and Grenade. S6 Geddon. Red Tang would be worth 28 points. So we got a 39, a 35, a 28, and a 28. All right, Pope is going to prevent the grenade. Probably a smart move because S6 Geddon is one of the strongest shots in the game. Pope using that prevention. Big, big move there. Father Football is a priest. Red Tang, dropping a seal. Grenade denied. All right, let's go over to the assassin, Julia Muse. Assassin. So the stairs are Cat, Trigger, Julia, next in line in the temple. I think they're pretty calm so far, Moonshot, but we know that it ramps up a little bit. All right, Julia's going to go Red Tang over to Jim's boss. Nice move. Red Tang would be worth 28. Going to throw a max seal over to Busy. And going to go Trixie to the Tangs. There's a 39, a 35, a 28, and a 28. So you would assume, Ron, she's probably targeting the 39 and the 35. All right, Ron is going to go double Tanners as well. Neither team has any Tanners remaining. All right. After Julia, let's go over to Trigger. You are Mini Trigger. We got Trigger, and then we got Gemstone. Trigger is going to play, I like it, Trigger. He's going to play Rod. People forget about my little buddy there. Pet Repel. And to F5 Nebula, and remember, she's mini Trigger, so it is going to be a nerfed attack. Black block. And 50% green. Trigger. Black block and half a green. Good news is, you're big Trigger again. All right, let's go over to Gemstone. Gemstone. At the start of your turn, your boss caps give an arc a second flag, and also giving you, I hate covering up that 999 flag, busy. Here, we'll make them really small. All right, let the record show that was a 35 and a 28. It was a Stang and a red Tang. Gemstone, you're up. Oh, Jim doing some stuff and things here. All right, Jim is going to go Pet Repel. She is going to throw Stasis over to Father Football. Going to max Spark Football. Keep him slowed. Hold on. Gabby's going nuts. I'll be right back. Give me like 15 seconds. Sorry. Cats take precedence over everything else. All right, so we're going to go F4 Geddon from Gemstone as well. And there's no doubt that F4 Geddon is absolutely going to obliterate. Jim ain't playing. She's like, I'm going to bring the heat. So F4 Geddon taking down that final red block. Let's go ahead and rebuild it. Ron thought, it's not worth the cooldown. It's only one block. So we got 2 flags for arc, and we've got 1 wall to 1 wall. Both teams playing really well, really high level so far. Keep it up, everybody. All right, so let's go from Gemstone. Father Ron. Oh boy, some magic's going to happen here, Ron. Ron's boss is going to cap and count them 1, 2, 3, and 4 combinations. Let me give you the point totals for each of those. We got a 28, a 28, a 35, and a 39. You guys can figure out the math, but that's pretty good. And we got the first boss of the game. So 1 flag for VOX. One flag for VOX, 2 for ARC, 1 wall each. But we know that VOX has had the Temple, the DZ, and got a Stang Tang advantage. All right, Ron, your move. We got Ron, Dow, Cat, the Pope, and then the Deacon. All right, so Ron is going to go Vines to Busy. To break the seal. Going to go Grizz to Busy and see you to Pope. All right, Grizz to Busy is going to launch Busy. Busy out of the DZ. Also Busy, I'm going to take you from 100% down to 90%. And gold blue from Dow. First blue of the game for Team Arc. And that is going to break Ron's seal. So the gold damage from the blue is going to break Ron's seal. Pope is not launched. All right, again, Vines to Busy. And Busy, we're going to put that effect so you know that you're under the effect of Vines. Alina and the DZ, Pope, and Father Ron. Make sure we didn't miss anything. All right, let's go from Ron over to Dow. Dow is off the shark, but that's his move. His move is his dismount. Sharks are out of play. All right, we go from Dow over to Cat. We got Cat, Alex, and the Deacon. Dow, you are back in play, even though you dismounted, so any actions that you would normally take, you're off the shark, but you just don't get a turn this move. I.e., you could use a blue or a psycho or whatever. You have your assortment of things. We go to Cat, Alex, and the Deacon. Team VOX with 1 blue, 1 psycho remaining. Arc, both psychos, and 2 blues remaining. And an Ellie. No teams have Tanners. All right, VOX, I'm going to give you guys a warning. I need you guys to speed it up. We're at that time where there's just a lot of debate in chat. So, Kat, it's your move. You've been on the clock for 45 seconds so far, so I need moves typed. We're going to keep this game moving. All right, Kat's going to play Stasis to Pope. Max Seal over to Ron. And F4 Terminator loaded to the wall. Jim, we got Stasis, Max Seal, and F4 Terminator. Hits or stop it? Remember, Kat is in the temple, so she does have range. All right, she says it hits. So F4 Terminator, and we didn't get to see a good judge of the first hit on the wall because trigger was minimized with that nebula shot. So F4 Terminator, that is a half green that's up there. Taking down a half green, taking down a full green, and taking down a 50 blue. Team VOX down into the blue on wall number 2. All right, we go from Cat over to the Pope. We got the Pope, and then we got the Deacon, and that'll be the end of round number 3. All right. He is going to stab Stasis. Balls to their chest, Max Seal. All right. Father Football going to play the prevention. Arc drawing those preventions out. Going to keep it. And also going to get the Max Seal. All right, so basically, Max Seal. All right, let's go over to the Deacon. All right, he's going to Max Seal, Blue Spark, M7, Geddon with Ignite. Oh, he's going hardcore. So we got a Seal, a Grenade, and a Blitz. All right, we've got, hang on. Let me unpack all this. All right, Deacon with the Seal, Blue Spark, and M7 Geddon with an Ignite. Jim's going to redirect it. And Football using the final blue of the game because Dow stole one. All right, that's going to put a Geddon with a Trixie inside the Spectre. One more Psycho and that bad boy goes off. And the Blitz to Football stasis takes the stasis out of play. All right, Max Seal, Grenade, denied, redirected. Blitz kills stasis, and that is the end of round number 3. At the end of round number 3, we got Trigger and Cat getting the 3rd ring of the game. All right, let's go to round number 4. Busy B, you're up. We got Busy B, and then we got Father Football. Oh, hold on. Let me get the DZ points. DZ points. 25 for Team VOX, 0 for ARC. 25-0. So the DZ is 175 VOX, 0 to ARC. All right. Busy Bee moving back to the DZ. Going to heal and seal. Going to gold spark football. And going to stab Elena. I got to tell you guys, if Elena doesn't get some votes for pet of the year, I don't know. Deacon is going to prevent the stab on Alina. So another prevention. The pet stays alive. If VOX is anything, they are certainly determined. All right. Busy Bee, great move. A lot of stuff going on there. Let's go to Father Football. Father Football sending balls over to their chest. Y'all forgot about football. Well, they didn't forget, but you know who football is. This is round number 4. That would cap in 6. Round number 4 will cap in 6. M7 Geddon with Ignite. Gonna blue spark himself. Now, I love the firepower. And Jim says, all right, let's get this red blue out there. Second blue of the game for Team Arc. So big shot. So football basically went from gold spark back to normal size. And then he went M7 Geddon with Ignite. Is going to throw the Torment over to Jim. Can't be pilled. But she can't be under the impact of it again either. So a little bit of Torment. All right. Football Boston forward cap in 6. Let's go over to Julia. Julia, you're up. We got Julia, then Trigger. Good smooth going match. Good strategies by both teams. All right. Ooh, Julia was holding back. She's got boss to their flag. Sneaky. All right, Julia playing boss in 4 with cap in 6. Gonna fear smoke trigger out of the temple. And rod. And a seal. And pet repel. Julia will move into the zone. And F5 denim to football's bird. All right. Denim. Football very well geared. Ron says it hits because he knows. All right, football's boss. Going from 100%. It is an F5. It is the strongest non-prevented grenade in the game. Take him down to 90%. All right, bird to their flag, fear smoke, F5 denim. Slight impact. All right, let's go to trigger. Trigger, start of your turn. Rod goes over, and he steals that block that was at 50%. So you do get that block. Gone. Let's keep the game moving, everybody. Have your moves ready to go. We're already in round 4. We got Trigger, Jim, Ron, Dow, Cat, Alex, and Deacon, and we'll be at halftime, everybody. Got a good match. Several birds out there. Trigger's going to go dust to Julia. S6 Nebula to the wall. A little bit of dust smoke to slow her down. 25% nerf. S6 Nebula, Trigger. Remember, the 50% block is gone. Double blue for trigger. Father Football is no longer slowed by the max spark. So trigger with Rod takes down one, and then our S6 Nebula takes down a couple more. All right, after trigger, we got Gemstone. Gemstone and the Torment. Jim, Ron, Dow, Kat, Alex, and the Deacon. Everybody playing a heck of a game tonight. Love to see the competition. Some really, really well planned out moves tonight. Unfortunately, this is going to be the last game at the Cove for one of these two teams, though. But I got to tell you, the Bay is incredible. Jim Stone heading over to the stairs of the temple. All right, she's going to Silver Spark, Gold Azar with Bloodlust, and throw the Geddon Loaded. So she's working around the Enraged Potions. Playing the Silver Spark, the Pet, and the Bloodlust, Ron. Geddon Loaded. It hits. Black, green, and green. Would have been nice to have an M7 with it, but the Torment was on her. Jim making the most, taking down a couple of the top blocks. And let's give her Gold Azar. And it is passive, so it will stay there. All right, after Jim, let's go over to Father Ron. We got Ron and Alex, and we got Busy and Elena. All right, Father Ron is going to go Red Fang to Dow, Torment to Dow, and Diablo to Pope. All right, so we've got, we'll start with the Red Fang. All right, so Fang is going to be a 20% chance to blind and a 50% chance to blur. And let's put the Torment and a Diablo shot. All right, Ron, give me two numbers. Ron has a 20% chance to blind Dow, then we do a second roll, and it'd be 50-50 to blur him. The blind certainly makes attacking virtually impossible. Your attacks. All right, he picks a 4 and a 7. It's 6. All right, Dow's not blinded. Now let's see if he's blurred. Ron, high or low? Low 1 to 5, high 6 to 10. Or if you're moonshot, low would be 1 to 7, high would be 8 to 10. Ron picks low, so 1 to 5 is what he's picking. And it's 2. Dow is blurred. Blur is not as bad as a blind, obviously. But that is the beauty of Fang. So Dow is going to go down to 90%. Got a slight nerf. Like a dust smoke nerf. And Pope is going to get hit with Diablo. It's going to break his seal. And Pope's very well geared. So Ron's going to send about 210 through. Pope is going to mitigate. $110. So he's going to take 100. It's going to take him from 867 down to 767. He's in pretty good shape. Full Overlord. And obviously stacking some stuff. All right, after Ron, let's go to Dow. Dow, your move. Dow's Torment Smoke also has the blur from the Fang attack. All right, Dow is going to head over to the temple. All right, so we got Ark stacking the temple now with Cat still in control of it. Going to drop Fear Smoke. Going to send Cat out of the temple. Which is going to rotate Julia into the temple. I'm sorry, it's going to rotate Jim into the temple. So Jim, Azar, and their smoke's going to rotate up. And Dow, who is the target for Ringo? All right, he's going to attempt to take a ring. All right, Dow, you got a 20% chance, so give me two numbers. Dow trying to, he was blurred anyway, so he's like, you know what? Let me fear and steal a ring. There is no 17 on a 10-sided die. You and Moonshot went to the same school. 4 and 7. Just like Ron, huh? Ron, he's stealing your numbers. And a swing and a miss. Dow trying to steal that ring, flipping the field. To no avail. All right, let's go to Cat. We got Cat, Alex, and the Deacon. All right. Cat is going to unholy the Fear Smoke. So when you get the Fear Smoke, if you drop the unholy, you reverse the move. So we move Jim out of the temple. Back cat into the temple. She's going to target Dow with the Ringo, which also gives her a die roll. That is the play. It's not an either or. It is a target and a roll. And she's going to go Terminator loaded to the wall. Cat, give me 2 numbers. Seven and 9. Number is 1. A swing and a miss. No flip. Although she did get back in to her position because of the unholy smoke. And a Terminator loaded to the wall. No juice on the Terminator. No block. 40%. Leaving you 60% red. So the Ringo to Dow. Going to take Dow down to 85%. He's in good shape with his health. Unholy the Fear. Terminator loaded with no juice. All right, after Cat, let's go to the Pope. We got the Pope and the Deacon, and we got halftime. All right, he is going to use 6s to take a block. He's going to get rid of a blue block. Trixie, Duran, and Alina. Again, will Alina make it past the first half? And he's going to go heal and seal. All right, Ron. Block is stolen. Trixie to you and the dragon. It hits. All right, Ron. No seal. Alina. Dead. 25% of the damage to Alina is going back to the Pope. His seal is not resolved yet. So luckily it's a Trixie. Pope, we're going to take you down to 95% from the Trixie. All right, and let's go to the Deacon to finish out the first half. Super dramatic final move, waiting for the call. Deacon, give us a move here. All right, Vines to Busy. Grizz to Busy. S6 getting to the wall. Hits. All right, Busy launched out of the DZ. S6 getting to the wall. 60% red is no more. And another red for the Deacon. Deacon don't play with the Geddons. And that is the end of the first half. We got one blessing for Team Arc. We got another blessing for Team VOX. The DZ was 0-0. Ron had theirs. The Pope kept theirs. It neutralizes 0-0. All right, give me the substitutes, everybody. We've got Julia says Skylight coming in for Busy. Sheila coming in as Rover. Great job to Busy B. Excellent gameplay, ma'am. Skylight coming in. All right, let's get everybody reset. You guys can take a quick break if you want, stretch, while I get the lineups, get everybody where they're supposed to be. Remember, we take them out of the temple. Ron's got Rocket for football, J-Law for Eric. Great job, Deacon. Football Master as well. Put Rocket in as a rover. J-Law the Wall coming in as a bomber. Ron, get back over to your side of town. Pirate would have been dismissed, by the way. There is no pirate. Pirate would have been dismissed on Julia's boss. So Pirate is not in play. We get Jim where she's supposed to be. There we go. We got Jim and Azar. Alex and Stasis are out. Thank you, Dow. I was wondering where the extra player was coming from. Now we got it. All right. So we got Dow there in a DZ. We got Julia and Beasley, Jim and Skylight, Ron, Cat, Rocket, Trigger, J-Law. Okay, we should be good. Now to get everybody where they belong. All right, so it looks like we're going to have Skylight, Rocket, Julia, Trigger, Jim, Ron, Dow, Cat, Sheila, and J-Law. So Skylight, Rocket, Julia, Trigger, Jim, Ron, Dow, Cat, Sheila, and J-Law. All right, got 3 rounds remaining. Good luck to both teams. Sharks are still out of play. Boats are reset. And let's start out with Skylight at the start of Skylight's turn. Arc is going to cap their 3rd flag of the game. Three flags to 1. Arc with the flag lead, Vox with the wall lead, Vox with the rings, Vox with the DZ. Going to have a good one. All right, activate Mask of Malice. Turning Cat into an engineer. No tank page for you. I'm going to go boss to Main Street. I'm going to roll up to the temple. No seal and thrill. Actually, sorry, you do get the seal and thrill because there is no penalty for movement for bombers because the temple's neutral. So you're good. You're good. All right, activation. Boss. Seal and thrill. M7 Geddon, Ron. So with the seal and thrill, it's probably equivalent to an S8. J-Law going to play tank page 1. Shut it down. So the grenade is stopped. But the Mask of Malice and the boss, big play. Big move to start out the second half. All right, let's go to Rocket. Get Rocket's first move. Already in the second half, pretty close match. All right, Rocket's going to Cape of Craven to steal Sheila's boss. Send boss over to their chest. All right, so they're going to stack on football. So football would cap in 6. This would cap in 7 if football's boss does not survive. So Beasley, you have no boss. Rocket's going to move to the temple. Going to throw an F5 Magic Mike down to their wall. And we're going to give you that blue block back that Alex just knocked out with the cooldown. All right, so a lot to unpack here. So, turning into a sniper, stealing Sheila's boss, sending a boss over to their chest, and an F5 Magic Mike. All right, let's go over to Julia. Julia, your move. All right, Julia's going to move to the temple. Going to unholy the dust. Dust is gone. She's at the stairs of the temple, right over here where Rocket's at. And M7 Geddon. Oh, Ron, the heat is on, baby. Let's see what Ron's got something for it. VOX always has something for it. Oh no, Ron! It ain't a cata, but the wall still goes splatter. Ouch! M7 Geddon, that's the biggest shot we've had of the night. Not a good time. All right. Blue. 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 $50 red. All right. Walls just got close. M7 Geddon. We've seen a couple thrown, but I think we only saw wow. But it was the blue. Luckily, they had the blue up there. The red section could be a little stronger. All right, let's go from Julia down to Trigger. I got a feeling it's going to be a slugfest here between these teams. Now, we've got Fox with 1 and 60% of the wall left. We've got Arc with 3.5. Trigger is going to use her own Mask of Malice and turn Skylight into an engineer. Going to send Stasis over to Dow. And she's going to go Blue Spark Nebula. All right, Blue Spark, Nebula loaded to the wall. Not a lot of juice on it, but Trigger, yeah, you got it. You still got, she timed it perfectly. She knew what she needed for that one block. Boom, the 60's gone. And actually, you got a little bit of carryover. You got 90% of the final red block remaining. So turning Sky into an engineer, Stasis to Dow, Blue Spark Nebula, and the Blue Spark gave her some carryover. And we know she got the wax working as well. All right, so we go from Trigger over to Gemstone. Gemstone and Azar rocking the house. We got Cat as an engineer. We've got Skylight as an engineer. A lot of engineering going on. You guys said you didn't like engineers. Come on now. Yeah, you know, you guys keep turning people into engineers. You wait to see what happens. All right. So Azar have to be dismissed. Oh. Oh boy. Mythic Kazi, Lunacy, Andro Wrath putting J-Law in the crosshairs. Jim is on the hunt. All right. Ron's going to use the I-ring in order to prevent the Kazi. And Ron, you got Lunacy Andro coming from Gemstone to J-Law. Red Psycho. All right. Pulling out the final Psycho of the game. And Julia, you've got a Trixie and a Geddon. Spectre will go off. Very well timed. That might get some consideration for move of the year, and I'll tell you guys why later. Vox made a hell of a play, and Jim made a hell of a play right back, forcing the Red Psycho. So, Julia, where would you like to redirect? Julia's going to redirect the Trixie and the Geddon down to the walls. No juice on it. Geddon and Trixie, though, 50%. And it is a double grenade shot, so the Trixie takes down some. And the Geddon takes down a good portion of the rest, which is going to be 75% red. So you got 25 red remaining. So the Spectre bubble, almost 100 points. Good moves by both teams. Very, very well played. All right, let's go from Gemstone over to Father Ron. All right, Ron is going to play Absorption. Vial to Skylight. And Ron, I will allow you to redirect your stasis or play a different pet. Dow is an invalid target with stasis because he has been targeted. Ron has the pet. You can play at a different target. All right. Since Dow has that, Ron is going to play Rod. Okay. No worries. We want to make sure we get it right. And it did blend in there pretty well. All right, so let's go from Ron to Dow. All right, Sniper Dow going to release a boat. I'm not sure you have a mitigation, Ron, but the boat is out of play. So even though Dow only got a 25% red, he took their boat off the board. And scored another 50. Walls are pretty close. All right, Ron is challenging the vile smoke to Sky would have broken her seal, and that is correct. It would break her seal but not deal any damage. So Skylar's seal is broken. It's a good challenge. At least we called it the same round. All right, so Kat's going to head to the temple. Going to fear Julia and Grizz to Sky. Jim? All right, it hits. Got it. All right, so Julia is going to be feared out. Sky's going to be launched out. No nerf from the vial. And we go to Sheila. Kat does not rotate into the temple yet. Keep that in mind. She's at the stairs of the temple. She only rotates in the temple at the end of the round, or her character will not move, but she would get control if there's no other person in there. So Sheila's going to summon Grizz to Rocket. So Sheila moves to the temple. This was not a person that was previously there, so watch. Sheila goes into the temple because Kat's on the stairs. We've seen this before. Grizz to Rocket. Rocket knocked out of the temple. So right now, Sheila is the only person occupying the temple. She's going to max seal herself. And S8 Geddon crushes the final two blocks. Shaman Sheila, bam and bam. Arc with a 1-block lead. It is a close one, everybody. This is going to be epic showdown. We still got a lot of match to go. Great gameplay by both teams. All right, let's go to J-Law. J-Law, final turn of round number 5. All right. Because J-Law is going to the temple, Kat will not. If J-Law would have stayed, Kat would have rotated into the temple at the end of her turn. So J-Law will occupy the other chamber. Kat still first on deck because she couldn't get in. J-Law is going to play Rod. Very likely I did, Ron. Give me a second. Seal and Thrill for J-Law. And Cat would have hit the wall. So Rage Potion Terminator loaded to the wall would have taken down that red block. So hold on, Jim, before you go, because they got a fresh wall. So the walls are even. 2 blocks to 2 blocks. All right. Now J-Law has a Blue Spark M7 Terminator. All right. It hits. M7 Terminator. Wall number 3. How strong is the third wall with an M7 Terminator? Not as strong. Now the action's really going to heat up. J-Law. Black. Green. Green. 50% blue. Crushing blow with the Terminator. Terminator, not the strongest grenade anymore. Third strongest, and she still took down a lot of wall. All right, end of the round. We do split rings again. We got Beasley holding down the fort. That's a good move by Beasley to rotate in. And we've got VOX taking their 5th ring. All right, everybody, we go to round number 6. It's going to heat up. Skylight, kick us off in round number 6. All right, Skylight's going to move to the temple. Taking 10 from the vial smoke. She's still in good shape. She's at 90%. And she's also second in line behind Cat. So it's J-Law, Beasley occupying Cat and Skylight in that order. She's going to send Tang over to her boss. And that is a 25-point potential Tang. And S6 Geddon. All right. We just saw an M7 Terminator. Now we're going to see an S6 Geddon. Pretty close, but the Geddon slightly stronger. Black, green, green, blue. So it takes about half a block more. Actually, scrap that. 25% blue. So 75. J-Law had a little extra boost. She had a weaker grenade, but she had the M7 and the blue spark. Skylight, stronger grenade, weaker potion. There was no seal and thrill. So VOX has 50% of that blue block. They're both on the same block. Let me put that block back up there if you guys don't know what I did. So VOX has 50% of that blue block remaining. Arc has 75. So the walls are almost even, just a couple percentage points. Sky also playing the seal, which would go into effect after the vial smoke. So the vial smoke's still there, does the damage, and then the seal will resolve. Vial smoke would take it down next turn. All right, let's go to Rocket. Rocket, your move. All right, I'm going to go Vines to Sheila. Going to break Sheila's seal. Going to go Grizz to Sheila. They say wait. Oh, look at Sheila bringing out the Arc Mask. Rocky was going for the launch. But Sheila's a crafty veteran, says, nope. What would Crimson say? Not today, Satan. But an S6 Magic Mike to their wall from Rocket. $75 blue. It's a weaker wall, so you know what? We're going to rebuild that 25%. We're also going to put back a green block. Yeah, that is a good one. All right, so we got Rocket in play. Let's go to Julia, your move. We got Julia, then we got Trigger. At the start of Julia's turn, Julia, that is correct. You're right, Ron. Sorry, I wrote football's name under Trigger. That's my bad. But yes, football's boss does cap. So we got the second flag for Team VOX. The other boss fizzles out. Two flags for Team VOX. All right, in the start of Julia's turn, Julia's boss caps. 4 flags for Team Arc. Four flags to 2. 2 walls to 2. Rings and DZ. Last round of DZ was 25 all. So we got VOX with the ring lead, VOX with the Tang lead, VOX with the DZ lead. Walls are close, slight lead for VOX, and a couple flag lead for Team Arc. All right, Julia's going to play Rod. All right, so Julia has Rod out. Ron has Rod out. J-Law has Rod out. She's going to go Seal and Thrill. E3 Geddon hits with a Seal and Thrill. It's going to bump it up just a touch. They're throwing high power on a weaker wall. We've seen it. Green, blue, blue. $25% blue. All right, after Julia, let's go to Trigger. All right, Trigger's going to go Red Nolan. Thrill Smoke with a Terminator. Hits. All right, Thrill Smoke Terminator, 50% blue. Just a little bit of juice there. It is a weaker wall. Trigger, pretty easy. Blue is gone. And in fact, you're going to get 50% of the next blue. So full wall taken down with a Terminator and just some Thrill juice on there. Walls are close. Arc with a small wall lead before we count the rings. All right, after Trigger, let's go to Gemstone. We got Jim, Ron, Dow, Cat, Beasley, and J-Law. And then guess what? We got a speed round to decide who's going to the finals. And it is anybody's game at this point. Teams, focus, bring the best you got left, because we are in for yet another photo finish between VOX and Arc. Very few mistakes today, though. Both teams are playing extremely well. Oh my goodness. Jim's bringing out the heavy artillery. Red Blitz to Nolan. Vial to J-Law. M7 Cata loaded. Father Ron. These are all tanners and blues up there, by the way. All right, Ron going to prevent the M7 Cata. Jim was going for, she was going for a massive explosion there. All right, Red Blitz going to take out Nolan. Also, Trigger, going to break your seal. Vile Smoke to J-Law. Going to break her seal. All right, Red Blitz, Vile Smoke, and Ron shutting down that M7 Cata. Only the way that Ron can. All right, after Jim Stone, let's go to Father Ron. Start of Ron's turn. Rod going over, taking down that blue block, Ron. It was 50, but it's still got to go. Blue block gone. We've seen a couple Mask of Malice. We've seen Pet Steals. We've seen Fear and Unholies. We've seen Alina occupy a zone. What a match. What a match. We got Ron, Dow, Kat, Sheila, and J-Law. And then we bring the starters in. Both of these teams are leaving it out on the field. Can't blitz Sky's Tang, but you can release the boat. When you release the boat, Ron, that's the only thing you can do. All right, as a priest, first turn is going to go over. It's going to kill the blue block. All right, after Ron, let's go to Dow. Dow's probably lonely over there. He's used to Ron being all up in his DZ. All right, give Dow about 5 more seconds. Give a warning to Ark. Got to speed up the gameplay. Both teams have been warned. I know you guys want to get the right move, but we got to get these moves in. Dow's going to go Blue Spark. All right, he is. Oh, he's rolling out of the DZ. Him and Stasis moving into range. Blue Spark, S8 Geddon with a Thrill and Seal. He was saving the S8. It hits. Blue block. Red block. Red block. Dow taking down a blue and a double red. Giving Ark a little bit of a lead. All right, let's kick it over to Cat. We got Cat, Sheila, and J-Law. To those of you observing tonight, knowing that we're going to put a neutral field in for a couple of matches during the Bay season, not the players playing, but the people observing, how do you guys feel about the neutral field? People from Mirror, people from Sly. Leave your comments in chat. All right, Cat's going to rotate over to their DZ. Nice. Nice move. Like, Dow, if you're leaving, I'm thieving. Throwing more dust over to Julia. And Trixie to Tang and Rod. All right, Julia's Rod is Sod. And the Tang is gone. Another epic move. Another epic move. All right, let's go to Sheila and then J-Law. Cat able to take the DZ, kill a couple pets. And nerf an attack. All right, Shaman's going to summon Rage. Blue Spark Ignite with Terminator. One red block for the Shaman. All right, let's go to J-Law the Wall. All right, start of J-Law's turn. Rod, going to steal that block. All right, J Law, your final move of the match. What you got? She's going S8 Terminator to the wall. Sorry, S6 Terminator to the wall. S6 Terminator. It hits. S6 Terminator. With the juice on it, how about red block and 50% of a red block? Not quite the Geddon attack that got 2 blocks, but pretty good, J-Law. All right, end of the round. We've got a blessing for Team Arc and a blessing for VOX. J-Law, great round, great tournament. Let's see if we're going to be seeing J-Law again next Monday night. The DZ, 75 points. 75 more points for Team VOX. They are crushing the DZ tonight. All right, let's get the starters back in. Trigger stays where she's at. Skylight is heading out. Beasley, great job by you as well. Let's get Valar in the bomber position. Cat will stay. Ron will stay. Dow will stay. Rocket heading over to the sidelines. Mist coming back in. Legendaries are out of play. Beasley heading out. All right, let's take a quick look at the map. Make sure we got everybody lined up the right way. We got Valar, Jim, Julia, Dow all on the field. Trigger, or Mist, Trigger, Ron, and Cat. Nothing occupied. All right, let's get a strong finish, everybody. This game is very close. Anything's possible in the final round. All right, at the start of Valar's turn, Arc capping their 5th flag of the night. So they do have a decisive flag advantage. But VOX has been going a little different strategy tonight. Will it pay off? 5 flags is tough to overcome, but I'm telling you, there's some hidden points. Valar, your final move of the night, you got 1 red block waiting. Father Ron, pay close attention. If there's anything that you want to do for the attacks, let me know. Do we have Villar? All right, we can give Villar 5 more seconds before we nerf the attacks. Oh, boy. All right, she's going to summon Red Curtis, Arc Smoke, M7 Geddon. Father Ron. Ron says, wait. Mist is going to intervene. She's going to intervene to M7. The Red Curtis does not take down the block. Mist using the intervene. 50% red remaining. All right, let's go over to Mist. All right, Mist's going to play Pet Repel. She's going to Gold Spark Dow. M7. Cata loaded with Ignite. And I'll give you the temple move. All right. Temple, Pet, Repel. Red Blue Gem. Gem playing the Red Blue, shutting down the attack. The Red Bane is going to rebuild the block that Villar just damaged with the Red Curtis. So that is a full red block now. No worries. Fine. All right, let's go from Miss to Julia. Julia with the dust smoke. All right. Julia going to head over to the temple. Once I can get her smoke set up. There we go. Or her seal set up, sorry. Summon Rage, Bloodlust, Blue Spark, Ignite 4, Kata to the wall. I would say that takes down that red block. All right. Julia leaving nothing to chance. All right, let's reset it. Third block. Oh, sorry. Wrong scoreboard. Third block. All right, after Julia, let's go over to Trigger. All right. Going to peel the Torment. Going to target Villar. Take Villar down 10, down to 90. M7 Kata loaded with Ignite and a Ringo. All right. The M7 Kata, there is no doubt, once the Torment is peeled, all right, you can peel the Torment, no smoke, and a pet because you have to peel the Torment. But guess the news, you don't need it because you got more than enough juice to take down those 2 blocks. Double red easily for Trigger. Let's rebuild it. Three blocks to 3 blocks. All right, she's going to gamble a little bit with Ringo. All right, Trigger. We are coming down to the wire. Trigger, give me 2 numbers. Trigger, I need 2 numbers from 1 to 10. You guys hear me okay? Do we have trigger? VOX? I need 2 numbers from 1 to 10 for Ringo. There you go, 7 and 9. All right, Trigger, good luck. Let's see what you got. 7 and 9. Is somebody going to hit? It's a 7. Oh, she stole the ring. No, no, no. All right. Ouch. We take one of these rings and we put it over here. Things just got a little bit crazy. The thievery is real. All right, Gemstone. This might be the first time we had a team with 8 rings. All right, Thrill Smoke, Summon Rage, Blue Spark, Ignite, E3 Kata. Somebody's got to break in that brand new wall. All right, Thrill, Rage, Blue Spark with Ignite, E3 Kata. It's in the M7 range. Yeah. But it's a little stronger wall. Sorry, wall 3 was the weakest, everybody. Black, green, green, and blue. I mean, it's still an M7 Kata, but it's a stronger wall. And you guys know what Katas do to weak walls. All right, let's kick it over to Father Ron. Father Ron, your boat is going to rebuild that blue block that just went down. Ron's got bonus action working there. Oh, heck. Ron moving into range. Gonna red bane it. Hits. All right, I'm saying it hits. All right, Ron. Epic, epic move at the very end. Ron bringing the green block. It's a catch-22, right? Because the stronger wall, you just get the green block, but you saw how hard it was to take down that many green blocks. So Ron, rebuilding a wall with the red Bane, and also going M8 Geddon with Ignite. It's an S8. But it's going to hit harder than Jim's. Jim had a lot of extra on hers. Ron going Arc Smoke M8 with Ignite. Oh, heck, Ron. Black, green, green, blue, and blue. Stronger wall, and Ron still takes down half of it. All right, we got Dow, and we got Cat. 2 moves remaining. VOX had a little bit of sneakiness up their sleeve for the closing round. All right, Dow going to move to the DZ. Going to kill Bane. And Bane to their wall. You guys saw what happened the last time. Give them a wall back. And Cat. Finish this thing off. Dow's probably wishing he didn't have stasis so he could have shot that tar arrow at Cat and kept her where she was at. Because I can bet she's moving. All right. She is moving into range. Arc Spark. Goldbane. Wrong side. Rebuilding the green and also the black. The green and the black. She got the Goldbane and also the Arc Spark. Nice move. M7 Kata with Ignite. M7 Kata with Ignite. We've seen some strong Katas. Not quite to Ron's level, but close. Super close. All right, let's get this final hit of the night and see what happens, everybody. Blue block, red block, red block. That, everybody, is where we leave it. That is the final. It's going to be a super tight game, as these games always are with these groups. Cat with a big hit at the end, rebuilding, flipping the map a little bit. But let's not forget, Miss the Ninja getting blessing number 8. And Julia getting blessing number 4. How are the blessings going to play out? Also, Dow picking up 25 points at the end. 25 points. And VOX getting 0. All right. Go relax, everybody. Whatever happened has already happened. We can't control it. We play it. So the score is what the score is. We're going to count down the rings. All right, we got 8 blessings. So obviously, we take down the first 2 for Team VOX. That gives them 4 complete walls. Then we're going to take down 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 4 and gets them down into the blue. Would have been nice to get them down into the red, but they did rebuild a little bit for Arc. Arc's got 4. We're just going to take Arc 1, 2, 3, and 4. Arc ended up with 3 walls and some change. VOX ended up with 4 walls and some change. All right. Congratulate each other for a great, great match. Let's, I'll calculate it. I'll be back in a couple minutes and give you guys who's going to advance. And it's a great season by both teams. So regardless of who pulls this out, super, super proud of both teams and how they played. Be right back. All right, everybody, we are back, and as predicted, Another super, super close match between these two teams, and they left it all out on the field. Good combination of moves all over the place. Neutral environment. You had extra rings, you had ringos, just a whole lot of awesome, awesome stuff tonight. So we're going to start out with the walls. VOX with a commanding, dominating performance with the walls. Great, great run at the end. Arc thought they had a comfort zone. VOX came back, 4 complete walls, knocking down another 100, 1,300 points. Arc, 3 complete walls, only got down in the blue, 950. Flags. Arc had a concerted effort to take down the flags. VOX kind of let them have most of the flags tonight. You know, there's some talk whether there'd be Doomsday, whether it'd be Mount Fury, but not a lot of challenging on the flags. They sort of let each other be. Arc with 1,100 points on the flags. VOX 350. Remember, the first 2 don't count as much as the 3rd, 4th, 5th, and 6th. So it's important to get that 3rd one. The DZ, VOX owned it. 275 points in the DZ to 50 from Arc. That's a 225 point advantage. And the Tangs, VOX 130, Arc 63. But the name of this game was the 1 extra flag. I've got Arc at 2,163, VOX at 2,055. A 100-point win for Team Arc. 1 flag makes all the difference in the world. Arc going to the finals. VOX, an incredible season coming up. Just a little bit short in a brand new environment. Unbelievable match. 2 different styles. We saw it in full effect tonight. Sometimes it comes down to what you mitigate, when you mitigate, which legendaries are at your disposal. Certainly, both teams played great. There was some opportunity with both teams as well. One of the things that really stuck out to me in one round, I don't know what it was, there were only a certain amount of birds. And I think VOX went after a couple of the birds, and they didn't need to because there was only so many caps. And then, of course, when I said the one move I thought was the move of the year, VOX made a great move to double stack bosses. And Ron, Kat, Miss, you guys correct me if I'm wrong. I think you guys did that so you didn't have to play the Psycho, right? You double stack that bird. And then you could just let one bird die and cap the other one. And Jim went over and hit J-Law, which forced them to use the final Psycho, which triggered the Spectre. I thought that was a turning point in the game. Jim kind of quick on her feet and then targeted a player, and it was the right player at the right time because they know how hard Jim hits. So it's like, do we give up the killing blow or do we prevent it? And then it just set off a chain reaction. So that I thought was a good move on both teams. Really, really good move on both teams. And it's just, it's just the way it worked out. So, you got nothing. Nothing to be. Both teams, incredible match. The finals game next Monday will be at Arc's home field, Team Mirror. Going to be traveling to Arc. Of course, home field advantage will be back in play. Certainly, I missed a couple things, and you guys called on, and challenged it right away. So I want to thank you guys just for being on top of your game. This was probably the most focused that I've seen teams. And I'm going to tell you, for all teams that are out there, when we kick off the Bay, everybody is deadly. If you guys just take how good all of you guys were at the end of the season and start out the season that way, again, I'm going to say this. Who wants to play Sly? Nobody. Who wants to play this VOX team? Nobody. And then you got Arc and Mirror in the finals. I mean, every single night is going to be a match like this, which means the championship is anybody's. You guys all go into the Bay next season and think like, we just got to get a little bit better and a little bit better. And tonight, great gameplay. One or two moves. There's been so many matches this season really decided by one or two moves. The firepower was there tonight. Arc plays VOX very well, and one thing that I know Arc does is Arc pulls out a lot of, it looks risky, but Arc pulls out a lot of those cooldowns. And I'd say Arc probably plays VOX better than anybody. But certainly VOX has some other teams' numbers. And I know, I know it's disappointing for Sly and for VOX not to be in the finals. But you guys will be back. You will be back, believe me. Super, super strong teams. And I'm just super proud of how you guys play. So, we've got a big, big box opening. I know some of you guys, we picked up some packs, and Kel, I am going to Mist has done an incredible job this season, everybody. She has done an amazing job with VOX and character record sheets, and Ron as well. So I am going to pick up a box to split, Kel, add it to my ledger. Father, Ron, and Mist, I want you guys in the box opening event on Wednesday night. So there's going to be a lot of cosmics, a lot of legendaries in there. So, accept that as my token appreciation, one, for all the stuff that you guys do in your faction. You guys had a hell of a season. And to Ron and to Mist, want you guys to be involved in that box opening event as well. So that one is on me. And love the way you guys play. I absolutely love the way VOX plays. Not everybody does, but I don't think the rest of the team appreciates you guys as much as I do, because they have to play you. But certainly, you guys have stasis and mitigation and dust smokes down to an art form, and you're only going to get better. You're only going to get better with more legendaries, more pets. You were 2 blocks away from winning tonight. That's how close it is. So, but I don't know. I can't be more proud of this group. I love what Sly brings to the table. Super planning. They got some crazy creative moves. VOX, they're doing some things that other people just have not figured out yet. And, I'm going to save. Mrs. like, give us more cooldowns. We need more cooldowns. Now, with all that being said, I want to say, how about Arc and Mirror? Let's give them the love and the credit they deserve too. Arc had a great game plan tonight, executed at a really, really high level. Congratulations, Arc. You are getting your first ever home field advantage in the championship. You got a proud Mirror team that has never lost a playoff game coming into your house. And I know you guys aren't afraid of them. I know you guys have seen them. But you know what? Mirror's playing loose, and Mirror's got nothing to lose. So we're going to see another rematch between Mirror and Arc. And as I said, I'm super proud of Sly and VOX, even though they're not in the finals. But I got to say, I'm equally proud of Mirror. And when they get their team together, they got Bonnie healthy, engaged, and involved. And Arc, certainly with a chip on their shoulder, out to prove that they can win the whole damn thing. So is this Arc season? Or is Mirror going to deny them once again. Let's see how it works out. Hey, thanks everybody. Great job. You guys are fantastic. Super, super game. And no event tomorrow. Relax, rest, start to get your mind right. Jump into the box event. We're going to have giveaways for everybody. Show up. We're going to have a great time Wednesday night. Then we got Netherworld. Then we got Clash. And then we got a crazy, crazy good one coming up next Monday. And I assume, oh, yeah, heck yeah. How about some chess rolls? Thank you. Thank you, Craven. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. Let's give away some chessboard slots because that's going to be a lot of nice rewards. I'm going to give away 5. Let's give away 5 tonight. Because we got to start upgrading. We're only 2 weeks out. All right, everybody give me numbers from 1 to 20. Let's go. We're going to pick 5 people to put them on the chessboard. And if you're already on the chessboard, we're going to upgrade you. Samurai has a chance to go to Bishop. Kel, Jim, and Beasley have a chance to go to Knight. Get those die rolls in, everybody. Even if you didn't play tonight, if you're here, get those die rolls in. All right, here we go. A lot of die rolls. Let's see. All right, I've given enough time. Everybody's trying to wake up, people. All right, I see Samurai. Here we go, everybody. Good luck. All right, 17. 1. 14. 2. Let's see how that works out. If I got to do another roll, I will. Did we get any numbers? 1, 2, 14, and 17. All right, but we got Craven with 13. Sky with 13. Samurai with 13. Kel with 15. All right, nobody close on 1 or 2. The closest was 4, so nobody was 1 off on that. And then 17. Do we have anybody with 16 or 18? Moonshot with 16. I think we got exactly 5. And Ron with 3. All right, looks like we're taking 6. All right, so let's see what the board looks like. Craven Light on the board. We're going to move Moonshot back a spot. All right, so we got Craven and Moon. Father Ron, let's move you back a spot. Kel, we're going to move you up a spot. Kel and Samurai are both knights. Samurai moving up to Bishop. I don't think I have Skylight on the board. So let's get Skylight on the board. Got to go back to the Cove, everybody. All right, we'll put Skylight here. So real quick, we've got Craven, J-Law, Julie J, B-Dub, Trigger, Skylight, Miss, Dow, Pope, Tiny and Villar, all pawns. We've got Ron, Jim, Sheila, Jason, Julia, and Kat, all rooks. Kel as a knight and Samurai, the first bishop. So Samurai has a shot to be either the first king or queen. We got a few people still trying to make their way onto the chessboard. All right, congratulations, Team VOX, Team ARC. Great job tonight, and we'll see you guys Wednesday night. Have a good one, everybody.
Well, I said, will you? She said yes, and picked out a little white dress. She said church steps, I said fine with that. Then dusted off my cowboy hat. We said a day couldn't wait, so we just ran away and settled for a courthouse hall. And now I'm an outlaw to the in-laws. Her daddy started putting up posters that said Rango and redneck reward. Her mama started sending up prayers, begging mercy from the Lord. But I stole her away, but I ain't what they say. Didn't tie her up and drag her off. But now I'm an outlaw to the in-laws. Well, I didn't mean to to stir the pot. When we took off and tied the knot, I tried calling, convincing, turning myself in. They want my head for just thinking the thought. And now I'm an outlaw to the in-laws. Her daddy started cutting up posters that said Wrangle and Redneck Reward. Her mama started sending up prayers, begging mercy from the Lord. Well, I stole her away, but I ain't what they say. Didn't tie her up and drag her off. But now I'm an outlaw to the in-laws. Her daddy started cutting up posters that said Wrangle, Redneck Reward. Her mama started sending up prayers, begging mercy from the Lord. Well, I may be crazy, but I'm just saying it was her idea all along. So now she's an outlaw to the in-laws. I guess we're both outlaws to the in-laws.